Hello everyone. Someone is in a mood today because we cleaned his table where he's been eating his food for the past couple of months. It's no longer as disgusting as he likes it, and he gets very upset when you clean his table. Look at this mood that he's in right now. It's adorable. Anyway, that's enough of that. Hello and welcome again. We're back with more Terror Tryouts, back with more indie horror, and hello Blocks, how's it going? We're going to start tonight with Caretaker. Now you may go, what the fuck is Caretaker? And you'd bluntly be right to say that, because I don't think even Caretaker knows what the fuck Caretaker is. So yes, this is Caretaker. Caretaker is a... The microphone's miles away from me still, apologies. First person horror experience. You are hungry for truth, and maybe this caretaker is hungry for something else. Enjoy a ride of psychiatric wickedness through a maze of criminally insane mind. It came out in 2019, in October 2019. Has mixed reactions. It's currently about 60p. It is currently cheap and interesting, and I spent far too much on the Steam sale topping up the TTO list, but there's a lot to come. Hopefully they'll be really good. Anyway, I say far too much. I spent like 50 quid, which is a lot for me because I don't really have that kind of spare money. But anyway, I could have bought one really expensive game instead. I bought like, I think it was 34 games for that or something stupid like that. Anyway, Caretaker.
I'm Joe Salinger, investigative journalist, and tonight my mission is to uncover the mystery around this caretaker who went nuts and killed his co-workers, then committed suicide. I couldn't read it all because I was eating, and then I had a mouthful of food, and then there was the text, and but you get the picture.
Check your map. Okay. High visibility must be worn. Well, at least we don't have a battery so far for the... Oh, that door is locked. Let me just... This door doesn't open either. I have to find a way to operate the elevator. How about pressing the button? Oh, it wants fuses, okay. I feel like I'm walking through treacle. It's got that kind of really slow walking speed to it. Okay. That door is locked as well. Fuck was that? That door is locked as well. How is this for a honeymoon destination? I mean, I could think of better, but equally I could think of worse. Can we climb the ladder? No, we can't. That door equally does not work. What do you want me to interact with? What's here that you want me to interact with? Oh, I could pick up a box. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. Can I pick up the gas bottle? I can. Alright, round here. What's this? Can we go in here? No. Can we go in here? No. Where are we now? We're near the crime scene. Must be the keys to the admin building. A glass bottle. And I don't know what it is. Which one's the admin building? Oh, right, okay. Okay, well, I don't know how we know they're the keys to the admin building, but let's go to the admin building. There we go. Okay. There's some saw blades and a screwdriver. Can we take the screwdriver? Screwdrivers are useful. No, we can't. Oh, these must be the keys to the storage building. I love how we know these things. Ah, was it? Oh, okay. Damn, well, if only I'd read faster. If only I'd read faster, I would have known. Ah, well. Quite confused why the doors just close themselves, why they don't just stay open, but maybe it's a plot point of some kind. Oh. Right, there we go. Still this door. Oh, which is locked. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to storage then. This is the switch for the elevator. How did we know these things? Oh wait. We already said. It was in the paragraph I didn't read. Okay. Okay, well, I guess then we're just going back to the elevator. Running, running, running back to the left, running back to the left, to the left. Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. Right, well. What is that? No, just graffiti. I thought someone had left us a note. I was like, oh, brilliant, a note. No. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's wander around the house. Maybe we'll find some things. Maybe we'll find a wonderful thing. Or maybe we'll just find some keys, So, a good drink. For those interested, the cough is still there. It's just not as bad as it was. So hopefully, we can carry on and not be too bothered by it. Hopefully it's not as distracting as last week's, put it that way. So yeah, that should be good. Oh, there's no further way up here. Oh well. Oh, there's a hammer. Which we can pick up, but we can't really do anything with. Might as well just carry a hammer with us at all times. Spinny hammer! Wow, wow, wow. We're on hammer power. All you need is the power of hammers. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. I don't know whether I'm meant to be using the power of hammers, or I'm meant to be, like, looking for keys, or looking for... All I know is we're hungry, and there's a psychiatric mind out there somewhere that really wants... I'm not spinning the hammer, so I don't know whether the hammer spins to tell us something. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe we need to follow the hammer. What way does the hammer say we need to go? This way? There's nothing here. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, there wasn't something there. It was just the hammer was spinning. It's hammer time. Oh, the hammer starts spinning again. I don't know why, but it starts spinning again. How you think... How you like your wedding gifts? Okay. Maybe there's a hammer. Maybe we need to put the kettle on the TV or something. Well, now it tells me what it says. Okay. Well, that's something. What's this? Oh, this is the lift. Oh, we can go down here. Oh, this is somewhere else. Wait, this looks exactly the same as... No, it's different. Surely it's different. Oh, someone spilled their beetroot. It's my beetroot and I'll spill if I want to. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not fundamentally terrible yet. It's, I mean, if you'd like to wander around a house that someone spilt an entire jar of beetroot on the floor, I'm sure there's ways of doing that. I mean, I'm sure that is someone's kink. It's not mine, but I'm sure it's someone else's. I'm sure someone loves the idea of walking around in a house covered in pickled beetroot. I'm sure someone out there will be like, ah, that's me they're talking about. Don't you think, Mia? Mia is still full of the cold. What am I doing here? Do I have a direction? Do I have a direction? There's some buckets. Right. Let's think about this somewhat logically. What do we think it wants me to do? That TV is so far down I can't even see what it's trying to show me. Oh, what's that? What's that? It's a panel on the roof. Panel on the roof. Right. Right. Well. Maybe we'll find another key somewhere. At least the lighting is better than most games. I say lighting. I don't mean like how much you can see. I mean the fact the torch doesn't die after a minute and have to go look for batteries. Or like faff around with trying to get a better lighting system. At least the torch is something. Yes, Riders on the Storm. I think everyone knows I've got like 5 songs that I just always put everything to. I'm sure Mia or AJ could tell you what they are.
If I had any brain cells right now, yeah.
Now the question is I have not seen a single other door that's been locked, or have I and just forgotten it? Maybe I have and I've just forgotten it. But I don't know where I'm meant to go if I do find keys. Do you know where the fuck I'm going? I can't see a thing. Everything's quite fucked up in here. This is the kind of ledge you would leave keys on just to annoy someone. He's stolen the toilet. Right. There must be something, surely, that we need to find here. Because they sound like someone wandering around as well, but I can't find them or what the fuck I would find here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Right, I'm at a loss now. What the fuck does this game want me to do? Because I've wandered around in the dark for quite a while now. Oh, hang on. I don't think the map is very helpful. Hang on. If I run downstairs... Oh, okay. I run down again. No, we're still on the exact same point we were in before. Can I leave? No. What the flying fuck? Can I throw these off the balcony? Where did it go? Oh, it just has no landing animation sound. Hang on. Oh, spinny barrel! It has no landing on the ground sound. Right, okay. That confuses me. Oh, there was a door here! Of course there's a door here! How was I meant to have gotten so far without noticing a door there? What's this? What is this? What is this? Aha! What is this? Was ist das? Was ist das? Was ist das? Alright, so that door is still open. You can go through there. That's gonna burn the light out of that fridge. That poor fridge. All it wants to do is cool things. Like this jar of graphite grease. 'cause yeah. There was a thump. There was a thumping noise. Maybe we'll find some answers. There's a stair. Let's go up the stair. Oh, there's only one door. Oh. Yay, we can go through that. Alright, okay. What have we found? What is that? What? What? I think it was trying to show me something, but I was too busy looking at whatever this is. Oh, it looks like a pager. Which I can't pick up, so... Okay, well, it was trying to show me something. I'm sure it was very important, and I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed at the noises and the things it has showed me that I've not seen. Okay, well, that is something. No one's looking after the cupboards in this place. They're all broken. Let's go over here. What have we found in this back corner? Nothing. Right. Can we go through? Yes, there's a hole here. We can go through here. Right. Brilliant. Brilliant. What's here? It's a green box. It's a green drawer, and the fact the drawer's a different colour means maybe we can open it. No. No, that was too ambitious. Cannot open the drawer. What's this? It's a clock that we can't read the time of because it's too dark. Well, isn't that something, everyone? What's this? What is that? It's a phone. It has a message on it that I can't read because I'm blind. I can't get a good angle at it. There we go. Can anyone read that? Yeah. Oh, well, must not be important. Why is the monitor smashed? What's that? Oh, that's the phone. I was like, why is it giving me the detective symbol? The detective symbol, not to be confused with the magnifying glass. Because it's the detective symbol. It's for detectoring. Detectoring. Finding the clues and then detectoring. Hang on. Controls. Key mapping. Why is pause 1? Good, we're down an inventory button, that's what I was looking for. Can I make this any less dark? I can make the field of view a bit higher. It's oh, hang on. Oh, that's just about that phone again. Right, I could throw the chair. Yeah, that was hardcore. So hardcore. What's this? Oh, that door opens. Keys! This must be the keys to the workshop. Of course it must be. Why? How else would we know move the plot on this? if it didn't tell us that they were the keys to the workshop. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, great. Well, that answers all the questions we had for it, doesn't it? Yes. All of them. Every last one of them. What?
This is the voice of the Mr. Uns.
Oh, someone has pinned a nice shiny yellow jacket to the wall. How nice of them. I mean, if they left us anything in the pockets? No? Tell me why I had to be a caretaker. I assume I head back the way I came now. I've got the workshop keys. Well, maybe. Maybe he's aye, maybe he's no. Well, the answer is no. I need a saw to cut through these planks. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll go in the workshop now, so we'll go back the way we came. Unless there's a hammer there? Surely a hammer might do. No? No, it has to be a saw. Right, where are we on the map now? In here. Oh. Through whatever side door we can use to get in there. Hang on. Will you marry me now? I mean, you're so good at writing your sentiments on the side of walls. I mean, I'd be struggling not to. Where am I now? What the hell is that? Okay. So... yeah. Indeed. Is that a door? No. That is a door. I think that's the door that we used to come in here. But wait, there's an upstairs. Maybe the upstairs is where the workshop is. Cause it's the workshop. And it has whatever that is. Yes. Oh, it's a person. I thought for a second it was like some sort of block of cheese. No, it's a person. There we go. We found a person. A picture of a person. They were not in fact cheese. Maybe if we create the perfect being out of a block of cheddar, that maybe the game will end and everyone will be happy. Okay. Aha! It's saving. We must have done something. In the depths of my mind, all that's being sung is, I will craft you the perfect being out of some cheddar. I can't think what the last line would be. That's because really weird things like, I will craft you the perfect being out of this cheddar with my old scout knife. But yeah, it's just maybe I think of something weirder to go with the line, you know. I mean, that is a very true. I mean, if you put all the time and effort to make a cheddar person, and then someone just comes in and eats it, you just feel rage. Why is this spinning? So that's part of the caretaker. So let's try it again. And this time we can do something different. We're stuck on the wall now. We can't move. Okay, the problem there was we got stuck on a wall. We shouldn't let that happen again. Right. I mean, is it expecting us to run away from him? Hang on, if we go like this side. So we can go round. Oh, we can't go round him. Oh, he's pinned us to this wall now. Oh, friend. Friend, you're far more evil than I thought you would be. I guess we should run away. Oh. If he catches us, we can't move. I just got an achievement saying, well done, you escaped the Caretaker.
What?
But I didn't. Also, take the fact that the letters are bleeding. Look at them dripping there. Marvelous. Right. Do I run and hide from him? Is that what it wants me to do? Okay, well let's go this way. No, this way. Oh. Been caught again. Well we can't move if he catches you, so... He just stands there after he's made your vision go a bit watery. Right, let's try again. Good job. Right, and... Run! This way. This... Oh fuck, I'm lost. Oh no. I got lost. Oh, I can see his face! He's got little shades! Oh, that's amazing. I bet he's the, I bet he's like the style captain of the Caretaker world. With his little shades and his, like, barbed wire hat. Got barbed wire shades and a... No. Got cool ass shades and a barbed wire hat. Where am I going? What? Why is everything gone red? I'm confused. Is this the first room? It may have been. I mean, a hard hat is single use, whereas a barbed wire hat is useful as many times as you need to. Now I can cut through wood planks. Yes, friend. Yes, now we can cut through wood planks. We couldn't before. It was this way? Yeah, it was this way. The reflection of the light is terrible. Oh. Okay. Loading. Right. Well. Everybody's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. Oh. So that's where someone keeps a beetroot. Let's see what lyrics would fit with friend. Need a couple lines before it. Don't you want many, many of... What? Don't you want many, many of me? Don't you want many of me? What? Don't you want many of me? Are we talking clone science? Will you dance with me? No, because I have to play the piano at the same time, and it's impossible to dance and play the piano at the same time. Well, unless you're, you know, you're doing that kind of river dance thing with your feet, but even then you're not being consistent with the notes. Unless you're very good, which I'm not. That's a big can. Jesus Christ, that's a big can. Can we spin it for Comic effect. No? No.
It's like a Kita, only it weighs the same as a small fridge. Well, large fridge. Well, small car. I mean, what is a car if not a mobile fridge? Only it's usually a lot warmer.
Door opens. What's in here? What's that? It's a post-it note with something written on it that we can't read because it's been laminated and we can't see what it says. What the fuck does that say? It's my yeah in my head. What? It's my yeah in my head. It's my yeah in my head. One of those songs. I never liked Zombie as a song. I think that's because, as I said, it was one of those ones that was like the only kind of alternative song they had at the Uni Jukebox. It was like one of 6 only songs they had that were not like, you know, 70s pop or modern trash. I just never liked it as a song. Now, till death do us part, but you've spelt till wrong. I'm sorry to say, but you've spelt till wrong, especially because you put the apostrophe. With the apostrophe, it's definitely spelt wrong. Because the apostrophe is making it a shorter version of until. Until only has 1 L. This is something that has bugged me for a long time. And I can't remember which band it was who used to have a till death to his party shirt with a guy who'd been crushed to death by a till. And I loved it, and I wish it came in my size. This is the joy of having really weird thought patterns. That's what we came in, isn't it? Yeah. Right, okay. Down here. Candles! Candles, candles. Candles burning. Friendo! Oh, he's still following. He's not. Oh, he has. Oh, he's still. There he is! Look at him in his, like, beekeeper style dome. With his, like, safety goggles. The ones that you put over your head as well, not even the ones behind your ear. It's the ones that you can wear when you're, you know, moving your head a lot. They're fascinating. Friendo! I have a feeling Friendo's wearing a glove. Like a singular glove. He's a fashionista. Oh, everything's sprayed everywhere. It must be outrun him somehow. We couldn't see him because we had to run away. Here is a path. Do 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 do. There is a light. Do 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 do. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is, but I've picked it up anyway. How do you like my new vision? What? Is it because I looked at his goggles? Okay. Well, they're wonderful. Friend. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kinda just running around. Ah! They go in there. Great. Wonderful. Now, what the fuck did they do there? I think I need something else. But that was a first part of it or something. Okay. Well, we'll look around. Maybe there's an answer hiding on the stairs. The door on the left. What is this? Oh, it's a small bridge I can hurl myself off. Wonderful. You gotta have one of them in life. Some small bridge you can hurl yourself off. What's over here? It's a digger. It's a goth digger with lots of goth digger parts. It's got the black tires and the golf digger parts. Keys, but I don't know where they're for. You haven't told me, friend. I don't know what that is either. Right, well, I assume we go hand the box in somewhere. Maybe that's if I just hand that box in and maybe something happens. Maybe the box is all we need. Hey, Sharona. How's it going? How have things been? We can open the door! Hooray, hooray, it's a red letter day. We can open the grill and maybe then continue along. Oh well, we fell. What? What is going on now? Loading? Loading what? What? Who? Oh, alright. I mean, John Lennon wouldn't lie to you. Falling down left me deaf. Now the only voices I hear are my inner fears. I won't hear the sound of any danger around. I have to be extra careful. Okay. No, let's go on. I would be driven mad if I ever went deaf. Maybe not even deaf, maybe it's just the kind of like, if I ever lost the ability to try and get a song that was stuck in my head out, that would probably be the thing that drove me mad.
So if you had to choose blind or deaf?
I don't know. I genuinely have to think about it. Because the problem is, my hearing's already kind of recovered from a lot of years of weird shit. So I kind of imagine that if I did go deaf, I could probably adapt somehow. But then again, if I went deaf, I'd have to look at people rather than just hearing them. But then again, if I went blind, I'd have to hear them more because I'd adapt to hearing them more. What is this?
I know from experience I wouldn't be able to cope with either.
Oh, but you had to cope with one of them, man.
I know.
So which one would it be?
I don't know.
Special old recorder cup, Hershey Bears, woo! Hershey Bears t-shirts. Ooh, very nice. Ah, cool. Well, I'm glad it's been a fun day. And should go Bears, be happy. Oh, we're back outside again. Right, okay. I don't know where we're going now. But we got keys to something. But what was that key something to? Was it where are we now? Offices. Let's go look at the offices. This door opens now. Where the fuck are we now? Oh, we're in this building. Okay. We're in the warehouse. Do warehouse. Warehouse. Oh. Friend's there. Right. Friend, I like your trousers, friend. They're very stylish yellow. We've got stylish yellow shirts. Stylish yellow shirts. What am I? Oh, I'm stuck on a. Why am I stuck on a wall? Falling left me deaf.
Wah, evil.
Ah, do da 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 do da do. I mean, having an appreciation for baggy shirts from a young age is a good thing. Because then you can just buy them baggy and they'll grow into them rather than having to keep buying them every, like, however long children grow. Maybe that's just me being raised such ways, but then again I got handoffs from neighbours' kids as well, so yeah. I think there was like 5 of us in the same street when I was growing up. I got like, you know, oh, you've reached this stage, here's a bag of clothes that I bought. You go, oh great. And you just see the same person, you see like different people wearing the same clothes throughout like a 4-year period. Right, where is Fran? Fran was down there, wasn't he? Right. What the fuck are we doing in here? Why are we in this room in the first place? Well, there's friend. Oh no, we can't hear him anymore. Oh no, we're robbed of the sound of friendo. Do 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 do. The wondrous sound of friendo's feet. As friendo's running faster than me. 'Cause he exercises and I wheeze. Let's go with that. I don't know. Maybe it works. I don't know. Oh. Well, the fact that everyone's sprayed there, I mean, he's fucked off, so great. Now, why the fuck was I in here? Yeah, I think it's just a rite of passage. Most folk just go, great. Here's a bunch of shorts that don't fit my kid. Have them use them, and it's just that kind of beautiful cycle of just passing clothes around.
I mean, kids that age grow out of them so fast you don't have time to really get the wear and tear in.
Yeah. Why did I care about coming in here? Can I use the thing? No? No.
I remember my neighbour's kids who were about a year apart, about a year and a half, and I bought 2 t-shirts for the oldest one. 6 months later, the youngest one was wearing them because the oldest one would no longer fit in them, but the youngest one was growing 3 times the speed.
Yep. Where am I? Right, okay. What was I... Why do I need I was going to say a nostril. It's not a nostril. It's a fucking, jerry can. But it had the long trunk.
I could use another nostril so I can actually breathe.
I don't think you'd want a third nostril, man.
Only temporarily.
You would look very silly.
Only temporarily so I can breathe.
Your nose would look very adorable. It would look like an elephant's trunk. See? He agrees.
I would just like to be able to breathe. Also, I just realized something.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that too. What?
Have a finger in your ear. It was his own fault.
Why are you putting a finger in that poor cat's ear?
I didn't put a finger in his ear. I was scritching him and he decided to turn his head around and stuff my finger in his ear.
He does
Why
that.
are you soaking wet?
He's probably sat on his thing again.
That wet pussy.
Hi. Welcome to the Loud Cat. He likes to sit on his own hot water fountain.
He likes to make us say that he's a wet pussy.
Is that not the case? No? Okay.
I believe you. He's on to me.
Hi everyone. It's me, the Loud Cat. And I'm here today to tell you why you should all look after yourselves better. Yeah. To charge him a bit first. Give us a static charge. There we go. Now I can dance better because I have the groove. Off. Ha 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 ha. Bye bye. Did I find that? No, I didn't. So I need to go find a some kind of thing that needs the thing that I just found. Aha. No. There is nothing here. I've been here already if you looked at that picture. Ah, she stole your sandwich and gave you back the lettuce. That's just harsh, Rona. That's just harsh and quite sad. I genuinely feel sorry for you. I've been in this building already, haven't we? Where have we not been? The offices, really, but I don't know what the fuck to do over there. Oh, we're up. This is the offices. Oh, okay. Ah, saving. I must have gone the right way. Cool. Anything down here first? No. There's a red one. Oh, Harsh was sitting there going, why she ate your sandwich. I suppose it would have been worse if she just sort of like licked it a bit and gave it back to you. That would have been worse. Hello, kitten. What are you doing? I guess we just leave, because it's the only thing that ever seems to work for getting just, for want of a better term, spray everywhere, then leave us alone. Caretaker. What is that? Van keys. Okay. We got the van keys. I mean, that is worse. How is Jack doing? How is Best Doggo doing? Right, so I have some van keys now. What the fuck do I do with those? Go find a van, I guess. Okay, well, guess we'll go try and find a van. Where do you find a van? Ah, very nice. I am glad. Best Doggo is good. Ah, yes, that's the best thing for him. Tires him out and also makes him happy. Now, where the fuck is this van we need to find? I have a feeling the van's in there, because it's the only bit that won't open. But my only problem with that is that we can go... Oh no, it's not this one. I think the van is in there. Because it's the only thing that's not openable yet. Openable? Yes, openable. Right. How do we get the last place open then? Because this looks like it should open. And there'll be a van inside, and then we can... Because there's tire track of some kind. Hang on. Let's follow this. Where's this go? Just the... Yeah. Hang on. Can we go in another door? Right, where the fuck's this going now? Just stop there. It does seem to stop there. Fuck. Hmm. Hmm. That's totally fair. Ah! Right, okay. It's refound here. It goes out there. Right, okay. Unless it combines somewhere, so let's just check. This door doesn't open, does it? No. So we have to go the other way. Should be here somewhere. Must have been... No. I do not know where it wants me to go now. We've got van keys. You have any idea, Mia? See, that's garage, so that must be where we're going, right? Hang on. Let's go back to garage. It says there's stairs like here, but I can't climb any of that. Or can I? No. I couldn't climb ladders and I couldn't climb that, so... How do I get up or into this garage? Aside from that cables, there's not really anything else that's helpful. I mean, if I could find a way to get into the next garage, that would be really helpful. But I don't know... I don't really know where it expects me to go. How do I get into the garage? I don't want to look it up, but I might have to. Because I'm just at a loss as to what it wants me to do. Unless this thing's relevant, which it might be. Let's have a look. No, this is just tanks. I think it is. Yeah, it's just tanks. Where are we now? Maybe it is around here then. Weird. Weird. How the fuck? How the fuck do I do this? Where the fuck do I go to do this? I swear it must have something to do with these wires. But the wires go all the way into the thing and then under the shelf. Maybe there must... I don't think there's anything on the shelf, but I'm now convinced I must have missed something. I'm now totally convinced I missed something. There's no crouch and no other thing, so there's no way to get into that shelf, so I'm assuming it's not that. I remain unconvinced. It's very direct. Is there hints of any kind? No, it doesn't seem to be. Give me 2 seconds, folks. I'm just going to have a quick look, see if there's any ideas of... Well, apparently someone could finish this in 30 minutes, so... Where's he at then? That's the workshop keys. We've done that. I think we're past that. Problem is we're just thinking we're past this. Oh, that's the falling bit. We've done that. Right, that's being in the weird warehouse bit. Which we're at already, which she's gonna, I think they're gonna run away from friend in a second. Okay. So they go in here, they get the van keys, which you've already just got. We're at 27 minutes of the 30-minute run of their run through. Where do they go now? Okay, they come back out. This is the point where they do something that I can't do, and I'm like, fuck, I must have missed something. I have to go back and watch the whole fucking video, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, the garage won't open for them, that's fine. Good. Right, where the fuck did they go now? I know this is thrilling, watching me watch a video about what to do, but still. So they go back to the first room. Oh. Okay. I do not know how the fuck I was meant to work that out, if that's the case. If anyone knows how I was meant to work this out, please tell me. So, like, I think it is following the cables, but they just go along here. They go into this room here, up here. They go along to this door. See the cables coming in here? Then they just follow it round in here, and there's some keys lying here. And I don't understand how you were meant to work that out, unless it was all about following the wires. But the wires kept disappearing. So I do not know how the fuck you're meant to follow those wires. Or why even you're meant to follow those wires. So apparently, yeah. And now we've got those keys, we just go to the garage. It's been a strange game, this one. Like, I genuinely don't know. Where's the van? Oh, we just drive off. Right. Well. I don't know. Like I have played a lot worse. It was very barren. It was very go to a location. If there's nothing there, try the next location. If there's nothing there, try the next location. The first kind of half of the game where it was telling me like, oh, these keys open this and all these keys open that was fine. The second half of the game where it was, oh, you're now deaf, I get the feeling it was, we've forgotten to program the sound of friend chasing you or something. I don't know, I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like. And also the fact it doesn't like, the only reason I knew where any of the keys were for, what the keys were for when I picked them up at the end, were the achievements popping up telling me, oh, you've picked up the van keys, or you've picked up the garage keys. Didn't tell me in game. So yeah, that's yeah, I don't know, because as I said, I've definitely played worse. I think I'm gonna give it for the moment a resting 2 out of 5 on my scale, and we'll see how it goes compared to everything else tonight. But yeah, so yeah, that's Caretaker. Let me just give it a score. Let's try something else. Let's close Caretaker and try something else. Let's try something. Let's try. Yes, yeah, let's try this one. And the randomly chose this one. Let's try this one. Waiting for it to load up. Made with Unity. This is the Wolf's Den. So let me just find the Steam page while we look at it. This is the Wolf's Den. The Wolf's Den is a suspenseful first-person experience through a dark atmospheric mountain. Explore a mysterious train tunnel on your way to escape from a tragic accident that destroyed you and your partner's lab, and uncover the truth behind the mysteries that surround you. Enter the Wolf's Den. This came out in July 2021. This is currently on sale, half price, 84p. So it means it's usually, what? That must be £1.70-ish. So yeah, I'm not sure what I think of this so far, but we'll wait and get into it. I do have this marked as I think it's an hour and a half game, 2 hours game, 1 to 2 hour game. So about the same length as Caretaker. So yeah. Well, I can't change from the tunnel. Brightness I think should be up a little bit, because it always should be. Save and apply. Let's play the tunnel. Ah, the fool. Use left mouse button, what? Oh God. A light enveloped Caesar. It came from inside him, pouring forth from every orifice. Oh no. He howled in pain and light consumed the room. I quickly jumped into a service hatch right as the ground began to shake violently. Loud booms sounded against the service tunnel ceiling, which I can only imagine with the lab collapsing in on itself. From every orifice. Light shone out of him from every orifice. That's a sentence you're not going to forget soon, is it? The composition of those chemicals is unstable. You don't know what might happen. Caesar gave a sneer. You're a coward, Marcus. You don't dare venture into the unknown. It could kill you, or worse. Pfft. Innovation is worth the risk. He quaffed the contents of the vial without a second thought. Damn it, Caesar. Don't you know? Marcus Aurelius knows you better. I can't remember his full name, or I'll do the bloody pun joke thing. Why do we have a this is turning very Resident Evil with the train underneath the house. The people here were about as interesting as watching paint dry. In fact, I have watched paint dry on occasion. It's more riveting than this party. Let me introduce you to my dear friend, a woman whose name I forgot, put her hand on my shoulder. He also does that thing you do. Alchemy. Yes, that, Caesar dear, over here. This is the man I was telling you about. A handsome-looking man about my age slowly cantered over, a half-finished wine glass in his right hand. Ah yes, Marcus, I've heard much about you. And then they fucked. What?
I was just looking at this
Okay,
part
so I couldn't tell if you were giving me a weird look for that comment or not.
No, I was just looking at that part of my screen.
Okay. Curse them all! Those fools in the academy laugh at my work. Oh, that research, a mere waste in their eyes. They wouldn't understand a thing about alchemy if it hit them square in the chest. I don't need them. I don't need the academy. Not the Alchemy Academy. No, I don't need them. I don't need my professorship to prove to them what alchemy is capable of. Well, it's just the fact they're discussing alchemy and it's about the academy, so it's the Alchemy Academy.
Alchemy.
The Alcademy, yes, the Alcademy. That's a far better name for it. Upon being given an extra amount of tincture. Tincture? I've never heard the word tincture. If anyone can tell me what tincture means. Tincture.
Potion.
Is it? Tincture?
Medicine made by dissolving a drug in alcohol.
Ah, okay. There you go, you learn something new every day. The more you know, please. The rat began to writhe in pain. Its screams penetrated the glass container it was placed in, and I could even... Thank you. I could even see some of discomfort grew on Caesar's face. The rat's body began to contort. Its hair grew longer, its teeth sharper, and its eyes were dyed a deep, deep red. Within 30 seconds, the rat's body had swelled twice the original size, until it finally burst in a grotesque red mist of blood and entrails. Fortunately, we had placed the lid firmly on the container this time. That was merely 9 seconds longer than the last one. Caesar broke the silence. Did you notice the light? Light? Caesar hadn't. Before the rat burst, there was a distinct white light emit from its mouth. Interesting, yes, very interesting. We'll have to investigate further. What is it you're after? My initial interest in alchemy was turning lead into gold. Bleh, mere child's play, Marcus. Don't you have any big plans? Well, of course, there's the Philosopher's Stone. This does read like a very, very bad porn script, but carry on. Ah yes, the stone, every alchemist's dream. And it will only ever become a dream.
Not confident, are we, Marcus? I promise you, when we're through here, we have a stone and more.
Caesar let out a bellowing laugh. I see. Why is there a ribcage on the floor?
Broken, of course.
Broken, of course. Broken, of course. Oh, there's a train. Whoop, whoop.
Oh no. What the hell was that?
I should be honest in saying I never really liked Caesar. To put it bluntly, he was arrogant, smug, and incredibly rude. Of course, he could be charming when needed to be, but that was only an illusion to draw you in. He had resources though, plenty of them, and with me recently divorced from the academy, I needed them desperately. So I agreed to go along with Caesar's schemes for the time. What a blunder that turned out to be. Oh god. Ah! You know, any item is going to be interesting when... I need to turn this off for a second so you can see. When the description of the item literally starts with "Ah! Ah! I'm surprised to find this here. From what I remember, the elixir has been known to give an extra spring in your step for a certain amount of time. It may come in handy later." I see, well maybe that's what I need to outrun a train. Are these just... Marcus. I'm sorry, friend. Oh, you're adorable. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell.
What the hell was that?
Fucking hell. Marcus.
My God.
Caesar never told me what he really after. Many of the experiments relied on subjecting rats to increasing levels of cruelty. He had alleged discovered type of... Oh, I can't read that because he gets me. But if anyone wants to read that, they can pause the stream, I'm sure, and read it then.
What the hell was that?
Have I got to crack the small bottle of potion and run away from Caesar? Run!
You can't run forever.
I think I need to crack the pot.
What's wrong, Weirdness?
What the hell was that?
Marcus. Marcus.
Come back here, little mouse.
I'm very naive in my youth. I often hunted small game in the forest, on many occasions catching them still alive. I would curiously poke and prod my catch with a pocket knife. Rabbits and squirrels made the most peculiar of sounds when I did this. The horror of my mother's face when she found me. I can never forget. It was torturing them, she said, the next time I made sure to kill them first. Oh god, we're playing one of those NPCs, are we? Ugh. I found Caesar in the tunnel with me. At least, I think it was Caesar. He was a bit grislier than I recall. If I hadn't found this Moromont's elixir, I probably wouldn't have escaped, right? Did I escape? For a second I thought I didn't. Time to proceed on ahead before he figures out how to catch up.
Wait a minute.
Yes, protagonist? Sometimes Caesar disappears for periods of time, usually never longer than a night. In these situations, I usually check every room in the lab, including Caesar's own chamber, and he's nowhere to be found. The lab corridors meander and it's easy to get lost if you're unacquainted, but to disappear completely within them, that's quite a suspicious feat. One night I stayed up reading the main entrance, hoping to catch Caesar's return. Just before dawn, he emerged from the lab's annex opposite the main door. My ribcage is back again.
Yep. Still broken. Not this again. If I have to deal with that damn train one more time, I'm going to lose it.
What? The experiment early in the day was more gruesome than usual. I'd come prepared to clean up the remains this time. I nearly dropped the small scraping tool I was holding when I saw inside the test case. There was a rat gnawing one of the bones in the case floor, not just any old rat, but the rat that had erupted not 4 hours earlier. Its features were sharper, its hair more grotesque, and the hair was longer and wilder, but its ear was clipped exactly the same as it had been earlier. When it spotted me, it tried to pounce at me through the glass, shattering part of its front tooth on impact. I rubbed my eyes in disbelief. There was almost no explanation than spontaneous generation. I see. What is this?
Picked clean. Horrifying.
If it was truly picked clean, it wouldn't all be together. Okay.
Oh shit, the tunnel caved in.
Die, 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 die.
We have you now, Marcus. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Well, there's an achievement for getting eaten by them, so I assume that was the case. I had to do that. The illusion of choice, everyone.
Back here again.
Time loop. Marcus suspects me. His questions have taken an increasingly accusatory tinge to them. I try to play dumb, but there's only so much time before he realizes that the milkweed I've been using as a cover is inert. I need Marcus's ability. I'll have to create a new cover story to placate some of his lingering doubts. I don't think I can trust him if he's learned of the true ingredient.
Interesting. Looks like I didn't write this one.
Or did you not?
I don't remember this being here.
Okay. I guess we're going to run through the tunnel then. I've been sad by some of the failed attempts too much, and now I feel hunger creeping in, constantly gnawing at me. My usual meals do not satisfy me. I started trying to hunt my own game along the mountainside, but the catch isn't very good. I've taken to releasing some of the rats in my lab and pouncing on them with all my might, ripping their meagre flesh from the bones, watching their paltries and sniffing life drain from their eyes. I should tone back on the dosing. I don't believe it's having a proper effect I'm looking for. I see. I found Marcus's body next to the chest. In his hand he had an empty vial of one of those personal prototype elixirs. I was never able to come up with any satisfying formula on my own. All my attempts had failed. I couldn't help myself when I saw the body. It's an odd feeling not needing to chew anymore. The note trails off, many sentences are begun and suddenly crossed out as if the writer couldn't decide what he wanted to say. The end is coming. I doubt anyone will find this. I see. It's a vibrating chest! There's probably a key around here somewhere. Ah, there. It's the red juice! This appears to be elixir of witness. Caesar consumed before the instant hand. The colouring is a bit different. However, something appears to be not quite right with it. Do I just drink it here? You died.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
How many times do I have to go through this wandering alone at this dark tunnel? It hurts, it really hurts. Where is the light? Where is we death?
At least I'm not at this point yet.
Well, let's go this way then.
Not a pretty sight.
Oh, hang on, let's just go through and double check. There's nothing else we need to pick up in here. Bread! It's bread! Now I think about it, I'm pretty hungry. This should help me give a bit more energy to run away from Caesar. I mean, if you're trying to run away from something and someone hands you a loaf, good old trusty lubricant! There's a certain lever I might be able to use this on. Good old trusty lubricant. Good old trusty lubricant. I'm done, I'm not part of this atrocity any longer. The other day I caught Caesar eating some lab mice whole. I'm not sure what Caesar is after. I don't want to know what he's after, but it's not natural. Not even the promise of the Philosopher's Stone can keep me anchored here much longer. I booked a train ticket for a fortnight from now. Let's hope I can last till then. I will not be telling Caesar of my plans.
In hindsight, that probably wasn't a good idea.
Well, we've got some bread now. Some bread and some lubricant. Everyone needs bread. Bread and lubricant bread. Bread and lubricant bread. Bread and lubricant bread. Bread. That's an angle. Danger, keep out.
It's clearly not going to fix itself.
I don't understand why that would have made much difference, because that would have just sent the train there somewhere else rather than further up. God damn it all, I'm so paranoid. A pouch full of elixir and not an ounce of courage to use any of it. How long will this dark tunnel be? Big help if I could drink some to make the trek a bit quicker, but what if Caesar shows up? Could I possibly run in without any? No, it would be best if I held on to my stash for now. Besides, I won't want to trip and fall in this dark, dreary place. This is a very strange one so far. It does have that very kind of weird PT but on a train track style feel. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Oh, I just realised we didn't change. I'm sorry, folks. We didn't change the title description. I'm sorry. Let me just quickly do that. This is the wolf's den, right? Yeah. 2 seconds. Sorry. Right, here we go. No train came this time, not Caesar. I haven't been able to make it this way out as I slipped and broke my ankle like a fool. I have naught to do but right now. I am unsure how long I've been here, a few days perhaps. I'm so thirsty. I just want it to end where I could close, but when I close my eyes I continue to wake up in the same spot. Eventually the end will come and I can only hope this thirst doesn't persist.
Could have tried falling at least.
Yes, friend, as. Maybe I need to keep going until I use both my potions. If we get through this next one and it still doesn't have anything to go, we'll just pop the next one after it. Because it's getting a bit silly now. Oh, we found a corner. Going somewhere, Marcus? Yes.
Marcus, here to play again.
We've got our supercharged magical potion, which we didn't even need.
Marcus. Marcus.
Alright, well. We're now outside. Escape the wolf's den. Oh. That was it. Oh dear. My boy Rohan the goat. My boy Rohan the goat. If he's an actual goat. Rohan's quite a good name for a goat, I imagine.
You think you can get away that easily?
Yeah, oh, hang on. Oh, we've now got multiple ones we can look at. Or is this just the levels we went through? I don't know. Let's just try one. Yeah, it's just the levels we went through.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, it's just the 5 levels. So, it's a PT clone on this 5 levels. It was alright. It just, yeah. Again, I can't. Yeah, I think just a 3 really. It was alright. It was there. It was a thing. It wasn't bad. I mean, most of the things it did were kind of straightforward. It was a bit tedious, but it worked. And it at least felt like it had something, some kind of thought of what it meant to do. What achievements did I not get, apparently? Hold 3 speed potions in your inventory at once. Read all the journal pages. Find all the full inventory voice line. Find the hidden full inventory voice line. Okay, and then the 2 hidden achievements were... Touch Mr. Octopus 1 too many times. Oh, okay. And find Mr. Octopus in all 5 levels. Okay, well, that's an interesting Easter egg that I'm never going to understand. So let's look at something else. Let's do... How long have we been going now? Just over 2 hours? Let's look at a 2 to 4. Hopefully we can get that in the time before we have to restart. Let's find one that looks interesting. There are lots of 1 hour long ones now, but they're all really long named. But was this one? Let's see. We've got quite a lot of 1 to 2 hour long ones. Maybe we can get a couple of those out of the way, maybe instead. How long was that one? Tempting. Tempting. This is the problem with like not nailing down exactly what I'm playing in a day. I'm just kind of like, oh, vaguely that. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Another one made with Unity. This is Witching Hour. So I'll just change the stream over and then we'll have a go. So Witching Hour. Alright, Witching Hour. Let's have a look at the Steam page. And Witching Hour. Witching Hour is a horror story that takes you out of the family home, out of your family home, and across the quiet town of Hollow Hills. Your fate depends on making difficult choices. Your relationship with your family, and confrontations with the matriarch of the town's affliction with witchcraft, Lucilia. It came out May last year, May 2022. It's mostly positive ratings, and it is currently half price at £6.39. So usually this one's over a tenner. This one's usually about 12 quid, I think it is. 12, 13 quid by that price. So yeah, let us see how this one does when we play it. Let's have a look at settings. What you got? Whilst Q is examine, E is action, Tab is inventory, Shift is run, Peek is Z and X, Zoom is right mouse button, Enter puzzle is left mouse button. Enter puzzle. Okay, well let's see how we get on. Pressed any key. Where's the any key? Miranda Galvin as Rose Weatherby. Taylor Johnson as Emma Weatherby and Lucilia. Jacob Eccles as Richard Weatherby. Marlon Dunn as The Shut-In. Patrick Madonna, Aileen Kohlerschmidt, Dylan Runge and Greg Griffiths is something I didn't catch what it was. I was too busy making sure I got the names right. A game by Vincent Lade. Witching Hour. I think they're gonna have a coughing fit. 1 second, folks. Ah, there we go. Witching Hour has 5 endings. Which one will you get depends on your interactions throughout the story. Okay, cool. I dig it. Chapter 1.
Well, here it is, the Weatherby house, our new home. It looks about the same as I remember when I grew up here.
Press E, A, or X to continue.
It's so creepy.
I don't normally say this, but I think Emma's right. Looks a little run down, Dad.
Jerk.
Why are you saying jerk?
The tenant that I rented it to after your grandparents passed away left without giving any notice, so it's been without maintenance for a number of years. But it's nothing we can't fix with a bit of effort, girls.
So far I'm getting it's father and his 2 kids going back to a house that he owns, that he's rented out for a while, that's been long since abandoned. Yeah? Saying about right, yeah?
Why did we leave the city? Can we still go back?
Not this city. Oh no. Can't abandon this city.
No more talk of the city. I told you this, Emma. This is our home now. We'll make it work. Come on, let's start unpacking the truck.
Controls can be used in settings. What is the sound like a cat collar bell? What is going on there?
Emma, help me sort through these boxes, will you? Rose, the old tenant left without even the courtesy of a phone call, so I doubt we'll find the keys laying around. Can you find a way to open this place up?
Hit it with a hammer.
If it gets me out of moving boxes, sure.
This house has been dormant for a while. You'll need to get the electrical lines back on. Keep an eye out for a mechanical box once you're inside.
A mechanical box?
I feel like a tradesman.
Get used to manual labor, Rose. We're a farming family now.
Press tab to see a journal. Get inside the house. Okay, well, just hit it with a hammer. Front door being unlocked would be too convenient, wouldn't it? Oh, you stay out of it. Right. What? What? He's still in a mood. I don't know why. He's still in.
It's not exactly a break and enter if it's your grandparents' place, right?
I mean, now you're just inside a locked house. Traveller, the Weatherby house. Find the location, the Weatherby house. Okay.
Oh, it's so dusty in here. All right, let's get the lights back on. Somehow.
Oh god, it's like reversed opening. Oh, I don't like that. Like, just so you know, right? Hang on, hold the mouse up here. Right? The mouse is going that way, which is like the opposite direction to close it, and the opposite direction to open it. Don't like. Make it same direction and I can understand it. Make it mirrored and my brain just kind of looks at you really. That's a massive chair. Jesus Christ, that's a massive chair. What was I talking about? Never mind. Right, I should get the lights on first. Well, surely opening the door would get some light in, no?
last tenant had a bit of a drinking problem.
Oh, stop fucking judging. You don't know anyone else's circumstances. Don't fucking judge this shit.
Well, that's a creepy door.
No, the door's not creepy at all. It's the fucking fact it's sealed with chains that's creepy. Oh, fuck's sake. The door opening mechanic is not fun. Right, so these two rooms we can go into now. Why is the wallpaper so squint? Interact with puzzles, left click. Oh, okay. Hey, Lapine. How's it going? How is things? Mr. Loudcat's in a mood, if you can't tell. I don't like the fact that it's so, it's one of those ones that's like, don't try and match it. Put it above where it should be and it'll drop down into it. Okay, it's a lot harder to do those puzzles usually, but that one was fine. What is this? Strange looking locked found in one room, creepy. Okay, well, can we look at it? No. No. Yeah, he's in a mood. What? Why is it fading? What is this? What?
This ripped up note doesn't look like it's written in
You're
English.
not helping. You're really not helping right now. No. You're not helping. You're in the way.
Corporea dormientes exita frigida et rigida reduc animas inquietus nocte ambulantes. I'm not the superstitious type, but that wasn't comfortable to read. Better get back to turning the lights on.
Yes, hello, you're in the way. Well, he's in a mood because we changed the tray, because his, we have a mat under his food dish, because he's the kind of cat that picks food out of his dish to eat it from the table, rather than in his bowl. So if we don't do that, the table gets incredibly manky. So he has a mat that's he had under him for the past month, because we couldn't find where we put the other mats after we tidied up. But we found them yesterday, so we would just change them today. So it's the first time he's had a clean mat in a month, and it used to be like every week he got them changed or something like that. So he's not used to having one for this long, and now he's grumpy that the one he's made all the way he likes it has been changed. He's got to live the style of a slob for a month while we couldn't find the things to change it. And now we found it. Oh, he's angry. Yes, you. What is this?
What's this? Looks really ornate. Well, outside of chores and probably bad TV reception, there's not much else to do. I'll read it later.
But meow, father. Meow. I will read this ornate book later. What bad can come of it? Nothing I can think. Oh fuck, I've bugged the... There we go. How dare I clean his food area?
Said we're not allowed to clean his water fountain either. The only thing that has to be cleaned, preferably 5 times a day for 3 meals, is his food dish.
He will randomly decide between the 5th and 12th day that his food dish is disgusting and he will not eat from it anymore. But it's between the 5th and 12th day, so you can't do it. If you do it, change it weekly, then he gets very annoyed that you change his food dish. He is a very strange cat. Sometimes it is genuinely easier to wait till he started bitching about his food dish and then change it. Ah yes, tickled. Equivalent of being socked in the ribs several times, being like, it's fun, isn't it? And you're just like, Right, where is this fuse box?
That's adorable.
Because everyone knows when you boop someone on the nose, they have to moo, otherwise it's not right. Right, where the fuck is this fuse box? Where the fuck is this fuse box? Ah, we haven't been in yet. It'll be in here, isn't it? Small key.
Jesus! What the hell was that?
Jesus, what the hell was that? See? No idea. Why is there just a chair in the cupboard?
Apparently you went Irish.
What the fuck was that? Jesus, what the fuck was that? Let there be light. Wonderful. Top of the morning. And all that jizz. What's this?
Let's make this room feel a little bit more like home.
What did you do that made it feel more like home? Ah yes, everyone's favourite picture, the back of someone's head. Marvellous.
That's much better. Let's check on it.
Bear. Faith and Begora. Okay. I mean, Lazy Sisters has popped up in the corner. That's very true, you never do know where Emma could be hiding. Well, there's a mannequin on this bed.
Only unpacked your art supplies, I see. Surprise, surprise.
I'm tired. I'll do it tomorrow.
Well, my room is already fully unpacked.
This protagonist is already coming across like quite the cunt.
That's because you were unlocking the house while I was unpacking the truck with Dad, loser.
Hey, I'm not a loser.
I think you have to justify to your younger sister that you're not a loser, you've probably lost the battle, my friend.
Congratulations, Rose. You just lost an argument with your 8-year-old sister. Maybe a bath will wash away some of the shame.
Bath washing away the shame? What? Too late to go out. Really don't like the backwardsness of the... Why can't I do anything? Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got to fix the pipe before I can use it. Okay. Well, it's not going to be that because they only go this direction, so it's going to be like that. That doesn't make any sense. Why is that T-piece there? That can't make any sense. Because that's got to... It's got to go like that for it to work. But there's still a hole there that it can pour out of. What? But... What? But there's still a hole that can... I just realised... Why is my OBS still telling me I've got the game before up? Is it still telling you it's got the game before up, or is it just lying to me again?
It's a switching hour.
I should tell Dad.
Okay, saying I'm playing the wolves then, so... I mean, that is quite dark coloured water. Why is there a big gas bottle here? Where's he then? Is he outside? Oh, there he is. Just idly staring at the fire.
The water from the pipes is black.
You're probably the first one to turn them on in years. Until I can clear them out, we'll have to use the water from the well outside. Anything else on your mind, Rose?
Why did we move out here?
I already told you. A city is no place for two young girls.
You've been getting thinner. How are you gonna see a doctor all the way out here?
I'll be fine. My only concern is starting a new crop and fixing this place up. It'll be a fine place for all of us. We'll have everything we need for a good life. Have you checked on your sister?
She decided to spend the night drawing instead of unpacking.
She's 8. Fuck off.
She's stubborn like your mother used to be. I think you'd take more after me. Be patient with her. Moving here must be hard for her as well. Now get some rest. We have a long day in the morning.
I don't know, actually.
What's with the strange door? The one with all the chains on it?
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's hard to miss. Must have been done by the tenant who moved in after my parents passed. Not sure why, though. I'll get it open with some tools, after we get all the essentials fixed first.
Okay. Good night, Dad.
I don't know when this is set. Hang on. Let me just check. Does it say on the Steam page when it's
Here
set?
it is. The weather be
No. It doesn't say. Oh well. Guess we're going up to bed. Cough? Cough? How dare you cough?
Let's read a chapter of that new book before bed.
The new book. What are you doing, Nosy? My path in ceremonial magic. I've always been drawn to the idea of forces beyond that which we can see or even fathom, a type of power that is shown to people who have faith, the same power that has given life to all things. With the creation of the universe, the stars, and existence itself, I don't find it hard to believe in the possibility of the divine. I had listened to sermon after sermon in the parish about such things before leaving the church. Holy men, miracles, and people that follow them, such thing anyone would desire for themselves. I spent many afternoons in the Historical Society reading their short supply of books on the arcane and esoteric, trying to find the keys of the miracles so I could practice them myself. In my search, though, as I threw all these old books, I came across one, the clavicle of Solomon, which spoke ceremonial magic for incantations, rituals, and sigils used to call upon and control spirits. Reading through this grimoire, I knew the spirit I wished to contact, my son Andrew, who had died the year before. Losing him was my final connection to this world, and even the illusion of hope is still far better than no hope at all. So I started with candles. I would wait until dark when the world and the spirits when our world and the spirits is at its thinnest. I would wait until dark when our world and the spirits is at its thinnest and walk through the woods next to my home. I would write Andrew's name by candlelight, inviting him to speak to me from the darkness. I would ask him to tell me the secrets of death and existence that lay beyond it. It was an experience that made me feel at peace with my loss and feel a sense of power in an otherwise powerless life. I continued this process for over a year, reading new incantations and continuing my pilgrimage in the woods. Then one fateful night, after writing his name in the darkness and pleading with him to speak to me, Andrew finally spoke back.
Ugh, empty. I'll have to get water from the well. Stupid pipes.
Leave bed. Outside well. Water here's not great. I'll go to the well outside. Oh, I got my doors mixed up. Okay. Thank you.
How is the well empty? We used it all yesterday.
Picked up witch totem.
Emma?
Are we to go back in, or are we to run out to the thing? I assume we have to run out to the thing. Because there's something glowing out there.
Something out there waiting for us. There ain't no man.
I don't want to get lost in the dark. Oh, well, let's go back in then. Let's all go to the lobby. Everything is fine. There's some furniture here that wasn't here before, but everything is fine. Oh, the door opened. It's all a dream.
Rose.
Rose.
Emma!
Rose.
I had a bad dream.
I also have no pajamas. I only have one costume.
Yeah, me too.
This house is old and creepy. What are we doing out here?
We're doing what Dad thinks is best. This was his home when he was your age.
Is the doctor still going to visit?
I don't think so. We'll talk about this in the morning. Go back to sleep.
Dream time. Cutscene. We'll find out in time, I imagine.
Why am I still so tired?
So that rigorous stuff you did to get to sleep. Start the day. I really don't like that sort of mirrored. Father, stop dying. Wherever you are. There you are. Stop dying, Father.
You guys are up early.
And we can't see their face because the facial animations are probably not very good.
We haven't done much yet. Just unpacking boxes, mostly. I'll be driving one town over to pick up some chickens and animal feed today.
Chickens! We're gonna have chickens!
Anything I can help with?
We can, actually. Luckily for us, the old tenant built quite a few planters in the yard we can use, but neglect has taken its toll on them. I'll need to repair them before you and your sister plant crops. There's a parish west of here. Can you go see if they have any extra tools to lend us? It's been decades, but hopefully it's still there.
Go steal tools from the church. Got it.
Can I go too?
No. Your facial animation wouldn't allow it.
I need you to help me with the livestock, so you're staying with me today. Rose, I also found an old map of the area in the closet. Take a look at it before leaving the house. Do not get lost in these woods. They go on for miles.
I'll copy the map into my journal. The parish west of here for tools. Alright. I'll be back before it gets dark.
Are we living on the pasture?
Thank you, Rose.
Copy the map. I don't trust your facial expression, friend. As if we got foreshadowing. Oh, we drawn it in highlighter? Enter the parish. Sorry, the pasture. The pasture. What happened to our notes? The pasture. I don't know where I am.
I should check the map before going too far in one direction. I should be just outside my house in the pasture.
What is this? It's a gazebo. Enter the pasture. Does it tell me where I am, or have I got to work? I've got to work out myself. Oh fuck. Okay. This is some gates. This is the path to Eastern Village. Oh. That makes even less sense. What? Right, okay. Now I've read back in chat and I actually understand what you're asking about. I mean, I'm sure somewhere in this godforsaken world both those things exist, and I don't wish really to know about either of them. Hang on. So that's the house, right? So I left with the right hand path and I ended up here. Why does the right hand path, which should have gone to there or there or there, take me there? There's two other paths, but one should go... That means that one must go to that. And that one over there must go behind us then. Of course it does. Of course it does. The problem with writing horror is understanding that the real world is full of so much horror that anything you think of has probably already been done. This is the path to the gardens. Okay. So this one goes to the gardens, and the one directly opposite goes to the village. There's only one path left, and it's the one in between, and the one in between shouldn't go past one of the others to the thing. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Hang on. No. Yes, this is the one we haven't been on yet. Or is this the one that went to the... Am I spun round? No. Yes, I am spun round. I thought we took the one opposite, but apparently we took the one... No, I was right. This is a different one. Now hang on, this is the one that leads to the garden. And that's the one that leads to the thing. So it is the one on the left. I am just mightily confused now. Well, there's another fence. Enter the parish. All we need are pocket dimensions. Traveler, the parish. Found the location, the parish. Dear parishioners.
No wonder the path here was so overgrown. It looks like this place has been empty for years. I should still look for some tools anyway.
I recognize that gazebo. Hunt for tools. It's time to hunt for tools. What is this? Okay. It's one of these puzzles, alright, well... I see. It's a schoolhouse outhouse. Locked, but there's no place for a key. It's the white box. Show the cursor. Can we write fuck? No, but we can write the word feed. Feed. Thief. Thief. No. Deaf. No. Dead. Bay. Alright, well there's a combination somewhere we need to find. There's nothing written anywhere here. And that map's a very old asset that we've seen everywhere. Oh. Turn the bust! Welcome back to Turn the Bust. Turn the bust. Turn the bust. Turn the bust now. Welcome back to Turn the Bust. Getting down with the Turn the Bust. Turn the bust. Why did I turn the bust? What did it do? I didn't do anything, we just stopped the stone's face from looking at us. Which, I mean, that is something, I suppose, but... Why did we turn the bust? But why? Why did we turn the bust? Is there another bust to turn? I mean, we can have an episode of Turn the Bust if we're only turning it once. We won't keep the viewership. Look below the bust. There's an empty shelf. You don't have a crouch option, so... Not purple purples. Purple, 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 purple. Oh, right, yeah, sure. Sorry, I was really confused, but you're waving at me there.
You know how you get purple orples? You turn the bus too many times. Or too far. Or not far enough. We're not really that picky.
Anything here changed? Hang on, what? You saw that as well, right? That glitch. Shouldn't happen, should it? And that box keeps turning into some files. Hang on, just in case it's not obvious. Keep an eye on this box at the top here. See that wood cover box? Watch and... Boop. I don't understand. I don't understand.
It's 2 a.m. so... It's 2 a.m. so take...
Okay. Can we get them both to vanish? Yeah, we can. There we go. Now there's no folders. Now there's folders and folders. Now there's a box and no folders. Weird. Right, well I'm gonna go elsewhere and see if there's actually anything else here. I'm gonna take my meds first, because otherwise Spare's gonna get annoyed. Like, got the beard stuck in my head now. What? Oh, cutscene.
It's me, Austin. Oh, son of a bitch.
Hello?
Hello. It's me.
Do you live in this town?
Do you live in this town? No, the door's been bolted behind me.
What?
I don't know. Maybe if I go back up, it will come back up and I can see.
Who the hell was that?
That was Pointy Woman! I don't know why, I just feel like doing that. I feel I must bring two observations to your attention, Father. I've noticed some members of our congregation have been absent from church. That poor man with the drinking problem in particular has... I can't do this to song. In particular, hasn't been here in quite some time. I stopped by his house, but no one seemed to be home. I got a sick feeling peering through the windows, like something unnatural was watching me back. Oh, watching me back, not watching me back. That's different. On top of the drop-in attendance, there's also rumours about a place referred to as the Other Church in Eastern Village. I still have no clue what it's supposed to mean, only that Lucia, the widow who lost her son a couple of years ago, has made some kind of connection to it. The woman's mannerisms have always made me feel uneasy, and I can't help but feel she's a cursed woman with the luck she has. I will speak with her during her usual walks around the lake. All I know for certain is I can feel a dark cloud growing over our small community. Something has changed. Marcus. It's Marcus again! Now he's escaped from Wolf Friend. Oh, that's Mrs. R. She just likes to point. Don't look at her, don't give her attention, and she won't point at you. But you know, if you draw attention to it, you'll be pointed at. For the rest of your days, she'll be like... You don't want that. No, nobody wants that. Do, pointing woman. Why, thank you. Now that's not a very good wall, is it? Someone's stuffed jam in the lock. It's been left for years to fester. It's moulded up entirely. The lock mechanism is coated in a layer of ancient jam. And nobody wants to touch it. I've got a key for the museum. Key for the museum. Oh, even though there was no keyhole, that's what I wanted. He held a wax bead. Do, 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 do. He held a wax bead. Picked up tool. He held a wax bead. Now, I think it's trying to tell me the bead is the clue for the padlock. But let's just have a dramatic moment about the word bead for a while. Whatever could he held a wax bead mean? I mean, that's just too advanced for any of us to understand, isn't it? I still don't understand the bust. It's the Illuminati! Seal of above. Picked up the seal of above. He held a wax bead. I mean, this is where they seem to be keeping all their books and Sinclair cartridges, including a physics manual. Oh no. Why was a physics manual held in a cupboard like this? I don't know. Why am I even thinking I know the answer to this? I don't. What's that over there? Is it an answer? What's that over there? Is it a gazebo? Yes, it is. It is the same gazebo we've seen multiple times already. What's that coming over the hill? It's a gazebo. It's a gazebo. These grounds were used between the years of 1692 to 1693 for the trial of those accused of witchcraft. Please treat the grounds and historical objects with respect. Preserved by the Hollow Hills Historical Society, or the for short. Oh, another note. Beyond this gate lies the bodies of those condemned of witchcraft. No trespassing in this area. There's something handwritten below. 2 boxes with 2 souls. The pious man, his library, and the wicked woman 6 feet deep above, and one above and one below. I see. Hello. Strange gate. What? Oh. Tick bomb. Tick bomb. Well, I guess we've got to find the other one before we can do anything. That looks like some sort of thingy screws. Torture! Yay, it's a guillotine! Just what you need. Now all we need is some rich people. Oh, she's burned there. So she's there. Alright, so she's there. I think the other box must be the other side. Yeah, they look like they go together quite well. So it must be. Yeah, they look like they match. So it's this one and this one and this one that need to all move away. So we know that all of them go together. So we can move that like that, because we know they all go together. You've seen this picture before? Ah, okay. Well, then I will maybe need your assistance to complete it then. Oh, he goes there and that goes this side, okay. Oh, that's her. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's fine there. That's there. That's there. They're there. There we go. Done. What's this? The gallows key. We've got the gallows key. We've got the gallows key. Hang the gallows key. Oh, hang on. Hello. What is that? Picked up tool. Oh, it's another word. All right. What word can we make? Feed. Beef. Oh, it was deaf. It was deaf. Okay. Okay. Well, if it's just going to be a case of having to work out with the word for each thing, we can do that. Now we know that that's the kind of thing the puzzle does, we can just... I mean, for any way of making words out of 6-letter choices... I don't know how we're meant to get the word deaf from it, but oh well. I'm sure we can work it out somehow. Ting bum. Ting bum. Objective updated. Found a saw.
Should be enough to repair the planters back home. Unless there's anything else of interest, I should head back.
There's nothing else of interest. And we've already walked on sacred ground and found a saw. There's nothing else of any interest. I mean, we're going to do the whole thing of leaving every door open, right? So someone knows we've been there. Why is the game so chuggy now? Chug, chug. Huh? Person! I saw a person running away like a person. Yeah, I broke and entered into a church just to get some tools so I could fix a planter. That seems appropriate, right?
It's late, and this rain is getting worse. I should drop off the tools and go straight home.
But I thought you were taking the tools home. Where are you going to drop them off? If not home? I am mightily confused. Just don't leave them out in the rain, because that's the worst thing you can do with tools. No, well, no, there's obvious things that you can do worse with tools, like, you know, leave them in a vat of jam. But still, you know, don't leave them out in the rain. Put the tools on the workbench. What workbench? This workbench? Let's get homey! Sorry, let's get home! Enter the Weatherby house, Weatherby house, Weatherby house. Enter the Weatherby house. Du, 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 du. Talk to Dad. What are you, father dear?
Hey, Dad. I put the tools on the workbench in the yard.
Thanks for doing that. Any issues with the locals?
The whole area was abandoned.
Things change. People move. I guess this town isn't as lively as it used to be.
Does anyone still live here anymore?
What you've just said is abandoned, so...
I'm sure there's still people who work the land here, like we're going to do. All places fall on hard times, but they bounce back. We can talk more about this tomorrow. You look like you have another question.
Is there another church in this town?
I thought you said the parish was abandoned. Who told you this? You didn't go off the path, did you? I told you, these woods go on for miles.
I didn't wander. I found a note in the church written to the priest. It mentioned this other church and that it was in the eastern village.
There's only one church in this town, and you were there today. I also don't want you getting ideas about poking around that village. It's too far away, and you could get lost.
It's as far away as the church. We've seen the map.
So you didn't hear about this when you grew up here? Nothing about witchcraft or the name Lucilia?
Celia, there we go.
Rose, I haven't lived in this town in almost 40 years. I'm sure lots of things have happened while I've been away, but for now, we have too much work to do on this house to get caught up in small-town gossip.
All right, forget I mentioned it. Night, Dad.
Read before bed. Oh, fuck that. Hang on. Grimoire, Chapter 2. Oh no, if it's true horror story, they're going to have one time going, ha ha ha, what nonsense, ha ha ha, and then the next time it's dare to ever go there. And then it's the proper flipping out. That brush looks terrifying. a special kind of ceremony. I could see the figure of Andrew silhouette against the moonlight, his features hidden amongst the darkness of the trees in front of him. I didn't have the strength to approach him, but he spoke to me in a hushed tone, as if I had... Okay, it wasn't meant to be sung, so I'm going to stop there. He offered me answers to my questions and guidance only he could offer, all for just signing my name on a small ledger found at my feet. I thought I was dreaming, or perhaps my desperation to see Andrew had made me hallucinate. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my head, but every time I would open them, he still stood there in the trees. This was real. The spirit of my only child had responded to my calls. I signed the ledger after considerable hesitation, but he spoke to me again. He told me of doorways, hidden in the seasons and lunar cycles, of invocations in forgotten language. But the most intriguing was of a ceremony only he could teach me. A ceremony with two parts. Two parts! The first part binding the practitioner's soul to the world of the living, and the other part bringing them back to life in the event of their death, Andrew confided in me that in the afterlife was dark and cold, and that I must complete the ceremony and bind my spirit to the world to save myself from it. That was his gift to me, although completing the first part of the ceremony would come at yet another cost. It required more than mundane tools such as candles, wax, or string. It needed something more intrinsic to life itself. We spoke until nearly dawn, and then I went home. The next morning I thought about his words and the whole encounter. What he asked of me was cryptic and immoral, but perhaps that is simply life itself. So I began thinking more about the ceremony. I remembered a small house sitting alone, detached from the rest of the town. It was occupied only by a belligerent drunk, a man easily forgettable. I decided that this is the way the first part of the ceremony will be done. Though I needed help with the task, I could only think of one person who may be able to help me, a quiet man who didn't leave his house much. He noticed my interests through the window blinds when I was practicing near the eastern village. He approached me and told me his friends expressed interest in such things too, though none had tried anything quite like I'd been doing. I went to his house a few days later to ask him if he'd like to help me with the task. I didn't give all the details, so he wouldn't have time to get cold feet. When we started, I asked him to meet me outside that man's house on Sunday at exactly 2:30 a.m. to give us an hour afterwards to prepare. One of these days I will stop singing all the weird shit we get to reading these things.
Don't. It's the thing we like.
Where the fuck am I now? I don't have anything to light candles with. There's a lantern here. Can I not use that? No? No. There's fucking lit candles all the way along. Can I not use one of them? No?
I'm here again?
I'm here again. Da, 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 and I'm here again. Da, 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 I'm here again. Thank you. I've seen the... I do not know what the hell that's meant to say. The drowned girl? Is it drowned? It looks like drowned, right?
Yes.
I've seen the drowned girl. She went because she was still underwater. It's jammed! Oh no! That child with his jar of jam's been back. Beyond this gate lies the bodies of those condemned of witchcraft. No trespassing here. Let us go and wobble over there. There's lots of lights on the floor, you know. Oh wait, that's where we came from. Can't fucking go that way anymore. We've got to go the other way. Right. Well, we can't go this way. We can't go that way. We've got to go the at way, which is this way. Right. Can we go that way? It's jammed. That child with his pot of jams gets everywhere. Bong.
Is someone in the church?
Bong. There's I'm sorry, friend? The body is firmly holding the saw. Well, from this angle, it looks like he's holding something else, so I'm glad it's the saw. Ah, the bust's gone. Can't turn it if the bust's gone. What? I don't know why it's ticking at me either. Men and... oh, there we go. Men and women face one another. She is confronted by the snake's whisper. He is pursued by death's touch. Sorry. Gaze upon them, they will gaze upon you. Well, I hope you learned something with that strange gong. I don't... ah. Ah, right. I don't know how... oh, there we go. No. I think we got that order right, so... I don't know how you're meant to light this. It's just like, it's... there we go. Right. There we go. Come on, light. Somehow you light. There we go. Somehow we light. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Watch. Oh, witch. Sorry. I thought I said watch. I was like, oh, watch. Oh, something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. No, nothing happened. Doorway. Ba, ba, ba. Right. Let us find the saw that friend put down. There it is. Picked up saw. You spelled it wrong.
Yes, dear.
But you did. You spelled it wrong.
I didn't.
That's not how you spell penguin. Hey everybody, we're in the church now. It's full of fireflies and other things. From the furthest lake to the highest hill, to this very sanctum we have been cast. Do not trespass any further. Bring light to the tower from where you came as a beacon of hope. One of these days I will find a way of making them actually tuneful rather than my... What? Oh. I think she stabbed us. An event has changed your fate! An event has changed your fate. Ba, ba, ba. Penguin is spelt, and I've said this to Mira multiple times. Penguin is spelt Penquin. Yes, like that. That's how penguin is spelt. I will maintain this. No, not the second time, yo. Second time is wrong. It's spelt right with a Q. I don't know how I have this weird thing about me that I spell it that way, but I do. And I don't know why or how.
I just think it's adorable.
Ugh, looks like I slept in again. Why am I still so tired then? My hair clip is missing too. I should check Emma's room. She better not have been in here again.
Oh god, she's put a picture of a turtle eating the Icelandic flag. Oh no. That's what everyone in Iceland fears, is the coming of the giant turtle going to eat all of Iceland. I get a sick feeling, look at this, why would Emma draw it? Well, maybe she wanted to draw someone with long hair and a big mouth. I mean, just saying, it's not that abnormal. I mean, you asked for the name of a horse. I told you Dave. And you said I have another person called Dave already, and I said, well, you can call that one Big Dave. Then you asked for another horse, and I said, well, that's easy. That's Mrs. Dave.
And then there was Mick Dave.
Yeah, there's Mick Dave, because you misheard me, and then you did something else to. And we said, there's Mick Dave. There we go.
You know what the fourth horse is called? Which is not on the list because he's out to put it with the caravan right now.
Is it Evad?
No.
Oh.
Pale Dave.
Ah.
Because he's white.
Rose?
Sorry, I slept in.
It's fine. You girls have been working hard lately. You two could use a day off. Why don't you spend the day with your sister?
I haven't done anything working hard. I went to a parish and got a tool. It's not really a hard working day.
I won't say no to a day off.
Good to hear. I'm not feeling well, so I may rest inside today.
Lazy prick.
Okay. Rest up, and let me know if you need anything.
I'm waiting for the shock twist if he's dying. Time with Emma. Where is she? Is she upstairs? Is she outside? Must be outside. Oh, she's got a jumper now. That pen is not going to hold those chickens
these are
in.
the chickens you and Dad got
It's
the other
really
day while I
not.
was at the parish. Do you like them?
I guess.
It's also not really a big enough pen for them.
At least you're interested in something other than drawing. Let's spend the day together.
What is your problem, people who
By
like
the
drawing?
way, I saw one on the map east of here.
Okay.
I also noticed a drawing of a woman in your room today.
Stay out of my room, jerk.
Sorry, I thought you took my hair clip again.
My hair
So,
clip.
Who is she?
She's just someone I know.
You don't know anyone. Where did you meet her?
Who is it? Tell me. I'd like to know. Oh, it's just someone I know. You don't know anyone. Fuck your confidence.
She talks to me sometimes in my dreams.
You mean like a nightmare?
No, she said dreams.
They're not nightmares. She's nice to me. Her name's Lucilia.
Lucilia? Where did you hear that name?
She told me. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Strange.
Huh?
Nothing.
Red flag goes up, red flag goes up. Do we have any answers? No, we don't. You look like you're in your 40s, love.
Maybe she's just been smoking a lot.
She's 8.
Maybe she's just been smoking a lot.
Maybe. That chicken is just bouncing itself off the side. Why are you following me this
I should walk with Emma so she can keep up.
Where are we going anyway? Oh, towards the Eastern Village, which was
That side-eye you just got.
I know.
Christ.
Yes, it's a trash panda called Ollie, short for olfactory. I can't run because I'm getting this strange... I think Mary's playing RimWorld, I believe. Oh. It's the next one along. I bounced off RimWorld when I bought it first of all, and then I think Meow was the same, and then she went back to it. And she's now really liking it. I think she's played a lot of games that are similar in the time between. I think the cheapest place for buying RimWorld at the moment is Fanatical, which you can get it for 20 quid, or I don't know what that conversion rate is. But usually it sells for, I think at the moment it's like 23 or 4 on Steam, and you can get it off Fanatical for 20, I believe, at the moment. So whatever that conversion rate is for dollars. The other problem is Meow keeps having things kill her animals. The raiders keep turning up and killing them, and then you just hear this meow off to the side as a raider has decided not to attack her for the 5th time but go and kill a raccoon. Alright? Yeah. I don't tend to spend much on video games, but then again, I've been very much one of those people that's just been sort of like, you could look for this game that's like 50 quid, but you could also look in the sale section and find something for like 10 quid that's a lot better and you actually enjoy and get more hours out of it, and you're like, alright.
Let's keep going.
Are we allowed to go further?
What Dad doesn't know won't hurt him.
I mean, that's not true. If he doesn't know a bus is coming and it hits him, it will hurt him. But let's move on.
And you said we never hang out. When was the last time we spent the whole day together?
But you're not going to spend the whole day together because you slept in and she's been doing other stuff.
The only reason we're doing that is because Dad kicked us out of the house and you were bored.
Both things can be true.
What is this place anyways?
I don't know. It just says Eastern Village on the town map. Looks like it's seen better days.
It's Plague Town.
Everything in this town is old. I hate that we live here now. What are we supposed to do if we run out of money?
I may have some ideas.
Oh god.
What? Sell me to the circus or something?
No, we bought you from the circus, and they have a strict no-return policy.
Ha ha. Can we play hide and seek? Please? We came all this way.
Okay, but don't go too far. It's already getting late, and we need to be back before it's dark.
No peeking!
Yes, here's this village. It looks dilapidated. They could have anything there. Let's play hide and seek in it. Great idea.
Ready or not, here I come.
I don't know why, but the main character in this has really bad, like, terrible mom energy.
Perfect time to start raining.
Hide and seek in the Plague Town. Why is there steam coming off that fountain? Yeah, there's abandoned trailer RV just sitting here.
Can I help you?
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't think anyone lived out here.
Not many do. It's usually just people passing through. I assume you came with that girl. The one in the leather jacket.
Yeah, that's my little sister Emma. We were just playing a stupid game.
I saw her crawl under the fence of the Historical Society. The big house northeast of here. She really shouldn't have gone in there.
Oh, thanks for telling me. I should be on my way then to go get her.
Gate's locked, and you probably won't fit under the fence. But I can help you. I just need something first.
Well,
Sure. What do you need?
There's a small house east of here. I'll give you the key for the front door. Something very important to me is in there. Retrieve it, and I'll help you open the Historical Society's gate. Can you do this for me? I would do it myself, but I can't.
A small house east of here. Okay, well, what am I looking for exactly? Hello?
not worrying at all. The sus is real.
Okay, there's something in here that guy wants. Shouldn't be too complicated, right?
He wants the toaster. Lately I've been seeing people enter the Historical Society at night, one at a time over the course of an hour or so. One I recognise from their small stature, my neighbour, a quiet man whose face was recently wounded. He said he'd been attacked by a feral dog, but something doesn't feel right about that either. Don't trust him on people coming in that house. What are they doing there so late? I don't like the door mechanics of this game. They annoy me more and more as it's going on. Okay. So it's a puzzle about Cinnamore? No, Semaphore. Satugi. No. Shatugi. What's it? Hugs is nosh it. Nugget. Nosh it. That's aye. Gustan. Okay. So that weird one is like that. Okay. That's one of them. Where were the dolls? They were there. Right, that's that one, I believe, is that. Well. Oh. Where was the other picture? There was another picture about somewhere that'll have another one in it. Circle is the opposite of that one, okay. The bathroom key. Hello, friend. The bathroom key is hidden under a lock like that. I totally believe you. For fuck's sake. Move, shower curtain. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Gnosis. Did you see the person outside? Gnosis. Gnosis. Oh. Deliver photograph.
All right, let's deliver this photograph and get that gate key for the Historical Society.
So that was kind of shit. I don't know what I think of this one. This one, I get what it was trying to do, but it just feels so...
At this point, Emma had better hope I don't find her. Hello? Damn it, I need that gate key.
Doll friend, doll friend, do 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 do, it's doll friend. Oh, we get a cutscene I think again, or is it just gone darker? No, it's just gone darker. What? Examine. I don't need to do that either. Use oven door. Seems jammed. Won't be opening this. Locked up with a thin metal chain.
Alright, mate. Just having a bath.
I'm not sure why it was trying to scare me with a doll falling at me. Although I'm more worried by this yeah. The beast sits in the corner of this long forgotten land. One strolls furthest, and above him fragility in hand. Neither above or below the two, a soul swings bare. No, I fucked the thing up already. Galloping on higher dark omen can't help but stare. A soul painted in thought lays furthest from the pale, while two souls in the darkness await bells and veil. Oh Christ, what do you want me to do now? Another lighting thing question? Okay, hang on. Fuck's sake, can I just have my mouse back, please? Thank you. Right, what is it? A beast sits in the corner. One strolls furthest and above him. Okay, so beast is the bottom corner. One's above. A soul swings bare. Okay, that's the hangman. Galloping on a higher dark omen can't help but stare. A soul pained in thought lays furthest from the pale. The furthest from the pale? Okay. Now we can work something out from that. So, he's in the bottom corner. He's up top somewhere. I don't know what the fuck that's meant to represent. Let's just try... No. That. Them? That. There we go. What did I get for doing that? What did I get for doing that? It's just kind of clicked and nothing's happened. Is a drawer open? Did I get something? No, I didn't get anything. What was the point of that then? What? Why? What? What was the point of that puzzle if I didn't get anything from it? Is this cabinet now open? Is that how it works? I've got some pliers. Great. What? But why? Why? Why does it... Why did I need to do this puzzle if I don't get anything for it? Can you slide that board over? I don't know. Can I? Maybe. No, doesn't seem I can. For fuck's sake, Mr. Clumsy. Hello. Hello, Clumsy. Hello. Yes, you have just fallen face first into my keyboard. How did you know? Why are you so clumsy? You're meant to be a cat. You're meant to be a cat. Come here. I mean, I don't understand what these are for. So, I have no fucking clue. Not a fucking clue. I have some pliers now. Oh, cutscene. Alright, mate. I've got a saw.
Oh my god!
What do I do with this?
That photograph you found is very important to me. You didn't have to help me, but you did anyway. I won't forget this.
Did he leave anything? Oh, he's just standing on the bed now. Okay, well, that's something. Picked up gate key. Yes, hello. He likes to stand on things.
That house.
Oh, that's leave. Oh, okay.
Well, that was creepy. Let's find Emma and get out of here.
Did I get to anything where he was? I've already been in this house, haven't I? Yeah, this is the house I've already been into. Where's the other house then? Ah, no problem, Shona. No problem. I was just confused. I was like, did I just not see something? Where is this house? Well, it's not this one. Because that's the one I've already been in, I think. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. There we go. You gotta find the historical people. Find the historical people. They're historical people.
Emma! Where are you?
Are you ready for her to be a fake jump scare? Like, we'll go into a room and she'll just suddenly appear and we'll be like, you picked up old lantern. Is that why everything is so fucking dark now? How do I use the lantern? It still has quite a bit of oil left in it. That's nice. Can I turn it on? Settings. Controls. I don't have a flashlight button. How the fuck am I meant to... You know what? Just... Why is it dark now? Like, I have the lantern. Oh, I need to go into new. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. That's a horrible, horrible thing. Jump scare. That's a strange color of thing. Oh, what now? Mercury, Venus, Earth is 376. So it'll be this one. 3 3 7 6. And then it's the next three out, which are 10, 10, 7, and either 11, 7, and 10 or similar. Right. So that would be that. So maybe we need to swap these over then. Maybe it wants it the other way around. So 379. 379. I remember 379 more than I remember the other one. Okay. Oh, do you know what it'll be? It'll probably be that's the thing I need to go on, but it's probably not. That's probably not the planet it wants me to use. I need to find which planet it wants me to use, because of course I do. Oh, here we go. What the fuck does that mean? The times of their deaths. What? Okay, so I need to find one that was crushed, one that was beheaded, and one that was stalked. And that's where the answers for that one will come, will it? Okay. Not sure I'm meant to get a time for these, but oh well. Wheel guillotine stocks, and we don't know what thing that means, but we can at least be able to get the numbers and work it from there. No, it's not there. Must be upstairs. It's upstairs, the one place we've not been yet. Hey, friend. Over here. Which is the logical response to, you know, Scooby-Doo, where are you? Have you ever seen the ass man bring his musical songs in book form? Ah. Well, it's Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Uranus, Pluto. Where's the puzzle? And yeah, again, oh no, this one is giving me something for a small key. Wonderful. Piano. What does small key open though? Door seems jammed. Well, let me just check the other room doors. Other doors in that room. It was this one. Of course, it was the bathroom that was locked. What other room would it be? What other creature would be like, oh, you feel you need to go to the bathroom, do you? Well, solve this riddle first. An AJ puzzle, you say? Yes, but one day he will get his pop-up planetarium, and I will contentedly go in for his listening parties, especially. He should get out. He should host his listening parties in his pop-up planetarium. Actually, hang on. Did he come up with the idea to do these listening parties after I said he should do listening parties in the pop-up planetarium? Oh, AJ. May have to have words. Stealing ideas and not even having the courtesy of putting them in pop-up planetariums. Right. I really hate this kind of puzzle. Not that the ones that put the notes together, they're fine, but it's the ones if you have to hover over exactly and then drop. It just, this is not, it's not good. It's not what I'd like to deal with. Did someone hang themselves? No, that's the cat toy. The cat toy? Yes, the cat toy. They like to sort of jump around and bat the feet around. Use sheet music.
Time to see if those piano lessons paid off.
Yeah, it doesn't have much confidence if that's what you're... I mean, I got trained. I got somewhat trained to play piano by a psychopath when I was like relatively young, but it didn't stick with me. But that's because, yeah, I only got like 5-6 lessons, and even then it's because we just inherited a piano off a dead relative. So they were like, do you want to learn to play it? And I'm like, not really. And they're like, yeah, you've got something about you's good in music stuff, but the person who got to try and teach you was insane, so, yeah. Like, I don't mean insane in the kind of good way, I mean insane in the kind of her way or not at all way, and they're like, yeah, that's why I can't play anything. Yeah, I'm just still at the tail end of this cold. I could just, oh, there's a model of the pillory. Okay. Do I need to look for a number on her or something? Oh, hang on, there's a clock there. 5:15. So 5 and 3. Sorry, yeah, 3 and 5, okay. 3, 5 for that. So I need to find another clock and find a... Sorry. Find a, Oh, there's a guillotine there. So, the stocks are 3, 5. The guillotine is 11, 10. Yeah. I'm going to write this down. I need to find... I forgot what the last one was. Oh, it's the big wheel, isn't it? Right, okay, we need to look for the wheel. Just listen to the sound of a clock and then what? What? I don't know. I just kind of got walked at by someone and then it just came with a big symbol and now I'm confused what's going on. We're looking for a wheel. Looking for a wheel. I can't find one, so I just have to. I could just try and guess this. Hang on. Okay, so inner layer is the wheel. Inner, middle, out. Okay, well let's just bullshit our way through it. So, outer was the stocks. Outer is, if we assume it's the bigger hand, which is the thing, then it's 3, because hour 3. And the stocks were hour 10. And that could be anything. And this one was 5. And then the inner one was 11. So we'll just do this till we hear a click. Guillotine was the middle one, I believe.
Beacons in the darkness, stars in the emptiness of the void.
Thank you very much for that resub, AJ. How's it going? How's your Tuesday night been? I want to get all the way around this and find that it wants the other way around, isn't it? Right, must be the other way around. So this was 10. And this was 3. This was 5. This one was 1 step round. Ah, that's fair. I think I've checked all these, it's neither of them. What am I missing?
Just see what it said.
Yeah, I'm trying to brute force it, because this is what we've got, right? So the middle one's the guillotine, the outside one was the stocks. We know the stocks was 3:15, and we know the guillotine was 5 to 11. No, 5 to 10. If it was 5:10, is it 9? Is that the problem? Maybe, I don't know. We can't find the wheel. The wheel is around somewhere. Fuck, I really, really hate the door mechanics in this game. Ah, there's the fucking wheel. Fuck's sake. It didn't look anything like the one that was next to it. Right, what time is that? 25 past 1, okay. 25 past 1. Okay, so inner one is 35 past 1. Was it? No, it's 35 past 12. And this one should be 9, not 10. I can't see for this glare. Alright. If it's not that, I'm gonna go double check them now. Right. So this one is 25 to 1. Right? $25 to 1. And that's the wheel, so that's the most inner one. Then in this, no, not in this room, in this room we have the guillotine, and we have 5 to 10, which is 9:55. And then over here, I believe it was, somewhere, over there, one of these shelves somewhere, maybe it's in the music room itself, yes, we have the stocks and 5:15. 5:15. Okay, is that what have we got? What have we had? One of them wrong? Is that what it was? Right. So we need to go all the way back round, and we need to see which of them we have where. So. Why did that come in here? This is the wrong room.
I can't breathe.
Right. So. Okay, so it's 12:35. So it's 12, then 9, then 5. Yeah? So 12, then 9, then 5. Yeah, we had the last ones around the wrong way. Thank you, AJ. And thank you, Lupine and Sean as well for helping out. What can I do?
Take a break. I need my stuff.
Okay. you want me to take a break now and sort of stuff?
Whatever you can.
Okay. Yeah, she's just feeling a bit rough. I need to go and grab her. You know what? I'm just gonna do it now. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, folks. I'm just gonna go grab Gary's like just meds and stuff because she's not feeling well. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes and we'll carry on with this. So yeah, back in a couple of minutes. It's time for a cat dance, for a cat dance, it's time. He is being incredibly cuddly today, even though he's already in a mood for everything. Aren't you?
He's also being curious about my Capri Sun packets.
He's also fishing. I can't see fishing because he's bending his paw for once. Would you like to purr for them? That'll make you feel better. His wiggle dance. There we go. You've had a wiggle dance, and they've heard you purring. Are you content now to just sort of settle down and not be a nuisance? We shall see. Oh, fuck. Right. Let's try to carry on. This game usually this quiet, I suppose. Ah, box. Looks like there's no power. Well, I can't drag the power switch. Oh, do I have to put the power on first, then turn it off or some weird fuckery? Oh, hang on, I need to use the lantern again. What kind of nuisance cat are you? Loud. Oh, cutscene. I assume cutscene. No. No, not a cutscene, just a black screen. So these make 120. These multiplied together make 120, okay. So that's 12 times 10. These are... This one, is that multiplied or is that...
It's that 120. That the third row has to be a 2.
Okay. Oh, because adding 2. Okay. And then times... What does that symbol mean?
A plus, adding.
Oh, is that a plus? Oh, yeah, same as that. Boom. Oh. 2.
So 2 times something plus something is 50.
Well, 2 times 1 plus 48. Well, moving on.
Oh yeah, it's the basic maths hour.
Oh, cutscene. It's the powered wardrobe. Chug dum 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 jing dum 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 jing.
What's this?
What's this? What's that going under the door? Is it a confuse? There's been too many rumors surrounding the historical society lately. We need to move Lucilia's body in case anyone comes looking around here. The ceremony will be done in her home. It's too far for one trip. That house of that drunk, the one Lucilia told us about, we can move her there. It should still be empty and no one has heard from the owner in years. Move the body at night and do it quickly. Disguise the wagon as building supplies for the pathway restoration project we've been funding. You'll be able to travel out of the village without suspicion. After preparations of Lucilia's house, we'll move her the rest of the way. So they're masquerading as a pathway restoration project. Wonderful. Okay. Seems to be jammed. That child with his pot of jam is getting everywhere. Oh, we're in a church.
What the hell
With
is
a
this
pig
place?
face.
Is this the other church?
Is this the other church? That is the question we have to ask. Oh god, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. This there the wrong way around now. Oh, that's the wrong way around with that, isn't it, as well? Ugh. Now that's the wrong way around with that as well. That. No, that is the right place. That's in the right place. That's in the right place. So that needs to be there, that needs to be there, and that needs to be there. Okay. They're fine because they'll go dit dit dit. These two are still run the wrong way though. I can never work these kind of puzzles. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, I love most kind of puzzles, but I really, really hate slidey block puzzles. And it's become a proper, like, slidey block puzzles in the last while, because just how often they just appear when nobody ever wants them. Well, that can go up, that can go along. Is there one for down here? Is that one meant for down here? Okay, it might be. Okay. So we need... that needs to go up there. Okay. And that would go in there next to it. And then if I move both them down, that would go up, that would go across, that would go up, and that would be, everything would be fine apart from that one should be there. Okay. I wish my brain computed in slidey block puzzles. I really do. Like, it just doesn't. It's like, it just doesn't work with them at all. Now they're all fucked. What? Alright. So, at the moment, they're both in the right spot, and this one is where the empty spot actually is. So, of what's here, everything's in the wrong place. That should be there, that should be... Yeah, that should be there. Yeah, that should be that side, that should be in the middle, and that should be there. Okay. Now I just need to work out how the fuck to move everything round to that state. Right, so now just that one, they're in the wrong spot. Now it's just this one. So move that up. They'd both move up. They'd both stay where they are, and that stays where it is. Right, okay. Welcome back, Philippine. Right. I can't do slidey block puzzles. I can't do slidey block puzzles. It's just that one that's in the wrong space. Those two are fine now, because that would move up and then everything else would be fine. Right, there we go. Got it. Fuck me. Right. What changed? I don't see what changed. Am I was waiting for a cutscene? Is that what the problem is? Oh, thank you. Volunteering our blood doesn't have the same effects as it did with that man. Start with drifters or anyone not from the town first and keep it quiet. What are you doing, kitten? Luther has found, I think, his pipe cleaner's in a bag, and he's desperately trying to get it back out.
I'm not dreaming this time, though.
What are you up to? Oh, we got a pipe cleaner this time. How about you take it to your mum? You can't? Okay. Let me see. Come on then. Where is it? Oh, it's not a pipe cleaner, it's your brush. Yeah.
I shouldn't be in this place. I should get out of here.
Time to leave.
Emma! What are you doing down here?
It's Emma in a pig mask.
I saw you open the basement door, so I followed you down here.
You shouldn't have snuck into this house. What are you wearing?
It's a pig's mask. I found it in that weird room. There's a bunch of them. I was just trying to scare you.
Just take that thing off and we can talk about this later. Let's get out
The
of here.
bad mom energy is still coming, still strong.
Damn, it's gotten so late, and this storm is so much worse. Let's not risk taking a shortcut and just go back the way we came through the pasture. And let's not tell Dad about what happened today. He's stressed out enough.
Okay.
I should walk with Emma so she can keep up. I can't afford to lose her again.
I think you should jump up and show everyone your pipe winner.
Who lit all these lanterns?
It's too late in the evening to explore this path. I should head home. I thought that's what we were doing anyway. Okay. Which way do you want me to head home then, friend? Alright, it's that door over there. Right, okay.
I guess I should have assumed. Looks like he even left a card.
Thank you for retrieving that photograph for me. I'll be seeing you soon, my new dearest friend. There's no way I'm taking this creepy card. Enter the pasture. Still following me? Yeah, you are. Your creepy lightning affected face. Run, 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 run. Hello. What? What? I've just eaten, have you? Okay. He's just eaten everyone. If you couldn't tell what the meant, that means he's just eaten. He's walking very slowly. Oh, cutscene.
Emma, can you tell me more about your friend Lucilia?
You were just going to make fun of me.
I promise I won't.
She lived in a house
She
that
lived in a pineapple under the sea.
next to a lake.
What else does she tell you in your dreams?
She said she had gifts that could change things. Or even people.
Has she ever talked to you about witchcraft or anything like that?
I don't think so.
Why is she talking to you?
She said her friends brought her to our house. And that if I live there now, I must be a friend of hers too.
I think your friend Lucilia is just a figment of your imagination.
That's not true. Sometimes when you and Dad are working outside, she'll knock on the wall to let me know she's there.
Emma, I don't want you talking to Lucilia anymore.
Bad mum energy.
What are you writing?
Ah, Rose. Never mind that. How was your day? You two were gone for quite a while.
We walked to the small village east of here. I met a very strange man, and the houses there were nightmarish. I think something happened in this town since you grew up here.
So after him telling you, I don't want to go there, and saying, well, Dad doesn't know, it doesn't hurt him, decides to just tell him anyway. What do we think? Think he'll be angry, or think he'll be like, ha ha ha?
So people do still live here. You made it sound like this town was abandoned after getting back from the parish.
This town is abandoned. Something bad happened here. Have you found a key for that locked door in the hallway?
No, I haven't. I tried forcing it open, but those chains are on tight.
Can I break it open?
I know I'm not as strong as I used to be, but if I can't open it, I don't think you'll be able to either.
What if I use the axe?
Jesus, Rose, you're not going to put an axe through a door in this house. What's got you bothered about it anyways?
I guess Emma's stories. And I'm not lying about something being wrong about that village. The parish, too. Even my dreams have felt cursed since moving here.
We've uprooted our lives and moved across the country. Everything is new and needs work. I think that stress has got to us all in a way. I know it seems like there's not much here, but keep giving this place a chance. When it's all fixed up, it'll pay off for you girls. And if you feel isolated out here, there's a town 2 hours away with plenty of people, close enough that you both can go there on the weekends after the first few crop cycles. You could sell enough of what we don't eat and buy what you need, even afford a place there eventually if you tire of the countryside, but for now, we need to make this place work. We can't afford such fairy tales right now, Rose.
You're right. We'll make this place work. Love you, Dad.
I love you too.
Read some more.
So after knowing that it's Lucilia is the thing to your sisters, imagining you want to read more of her diary, of course you do. Grimoire. Thanks, Luther. Blood magic and the swine. It's been months now since my friend from the eastern village and I entered the home of that man. Perhaps I need time to truly think about the path I've now taken. One thing to invoke spirits and candles and wax, unless it's the same with the blood of a human being. I assumed it would be easy, but the man put up more of a fight than I thought. He deeply lacerated my companion's face with a broken bottle, and only after pushing the man down the stairs did we break his neck and go quiet. I feared my companion may be disfigured from the ordeal. I told him I'd make him a mask to hide the wounds as my thanks to him. At that moment I just wanted to go home and forget everything, but we already had gone too far to stop now. I followed the steps Andrew told me in the woods. The final candle had burnt out and the first part of the ceremony was complete, but I felt nothing. Is my soul now bound to this world? If I die in body but not in spirit, where do I go? I'm meeting with my companion and his superstitious friends frequently at the Historical Society after that night. I've been teaching them about the ceremonial magic and the success spoken to me by Andrew. They've slowly grown to trust me and admire my knowledge of the esoteric. People around town have noticed gatherings and begun gossiping. One evening they were planning to meet. A woman spat at one of my followers and called him a pig. Given the cruelty of people, perhaps it's a compliment to be called an animal. I've begun referring to our group as the swine in the spirit of the remark, and I've begun making masks to protect the identities of new members even from each other. I have given each of the details instruction to the second part of the ceremony to perform in the event of my death, though all this work and sacrifice will have been for nothing if someone finds out what I did to that man in his house that night. I've ground up Sutta macula, the hemlock plant, and poured that in the wine bottles to make sure to recork them and melt the wax back so no one knows they've been tampered with. Placed them in my cellar. If I believe my swine are no longer trustworthy, I'll host the gathering and serve it to them. Once they succumb to the poison, I'll bury them in the woods one by one if I have to. I've done everything I can to preserve my spirit. All it depends now on my new covenant's loyalty to me and performing in the second part of the ceremony correctly when the time comes. Press any key. Where's the any key? I don't like the door physics. I really don't like the door physics. I know I keep saying it, but I really don't like the door physics. Rose? Down.
Emma, where are you?
Down to the basement. Down where? Down here. in the church of the swine. Look
I
at.
don't think it's safe.
Oh. Guess I'm leaving then.
Emma, get over here.
It's okay, Rose. She's the friend I told you about. Lucilia.
Get away from her, Emma. We're leaving right now.
Whisper.
She said she wants to show you something in the back room. Come on.
This isn't real. I'm dreaming again. I don't think I should go in there. I think I should just leave.
Oh, go on, hen. In you go. An event has changed your fate.
AJ's going to bed.
Alright, AJ, have a good night's kip. Catch you Friday, if not before. Elephant noises. Wah, wah. Chapter 3, 2 months later.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them. Through the mercy of God, rest in peace.
Well,
Amen.
Dad's dead.
What are we going to do now?
We'll keep doing what we're doing. The house is mostly repaired. We have lots of food. And I'll start
What are we
driving to
doing?
the next town over to get supplies like Dad did. He really wanted us to make this place work. So
Morning,
we'll do that
Darren.
for him.
How's it going?
Here now.
You'll always have me. I won't leave you. We can make this work.
What do we do with Dad?
We stuff him and put him on the couch like he's always wanted.
We'll give him a plot just outside home. Why don't you head back inside?
To my daughters, Rose and Emma, if you found this note, I'm sure it'll be from tidying my room after my time has come. I'm sure you two have a lot of questions about why we're here and what to do next now you're on your own. It was apparent from my visits with the doctor that it wasn't getting any better after you two girls lost your mother at such a young age. Didn't seem fair for you to lose your father too. So I did what I could by making you have to bury me yourself. I wanted to make things right. The thought of leaving you two in a foster home in the city was too much for me. I moved us to the parents' house in the country. I wanted to teach you both how to grow your own food, fix things around the home, be able to rely on yourselves and each other. Hopefully by the time I pass, you two will have been able to take care of yourselves and the safety and prosperity of the land. This house was my home, now it's yours. Hopefully it'll be your children's home someday. I hope I have given you all the tools you need to succeed and embrace this as your new opportunity for a bright future. Love you always, Dad.
I thought you'd be working on your drawings.
I don't feel like it.
It sucks we don't get cable out here for TV, but I can put a movie on for you. I remember seeing a box of VHS tapes around here somewhere. Let me take a look.
Put on a movie.
Picked up movie. I mean, you don't seem to care what it is. A movie I could put on for Emma. Hopefully it helps.
That grimoire.
A Dick and Larry cartoon. That's a quite terrifying amorous fish. Oh, this is like, you know, all the kind of weird cartoons you got from like the 40s. This is very 40s cartoons. I just want to watch this all now. Okay. He's drowning ducks. Okay. Oh. This is the fourth character now that's got binoculars. Yeah, that's a bit normal for a sort of 40s cartoon. Oh well, there's 5 minutes of your life you're not getting back. Yeah. I've watched far too many like older cartoons. Mostly because there used to just be like loads of them about on like VHS tapes in my grandparents' place. Right, I forgot what we need to do. Oh yeah, we need to go look at the grimoire. The grimoire. The grimoire. I mean, it's very on form if you remember like the Felix the Cat cartoons, the like 40s one where basically it's just him being like, getting fucked up the whole way through of trying to happen, and then it would just be the same bit of animation repeated like 5 times in a row, and then something would go off inside. Very similar. Anyway, totem spellcraft and bewitched dreams. I've been spending more time at home away from home, searching the historical society's literature for ways to continue the blood magic without risk of physically entering someone's home. While reading the Grimoire Verum, I came across the concept of totems and the regional influence they can have. I continued to search through these books and grimoires for more information before finding something of interest in the Book of Honorius. There could be influence without physical form, though a method of totem spellcraft and a piece of land, even a structure, while the material world may slightly influenced by the will of particular witchcraft. The phenomena of bewitched dreams has been greatly recorded. The purpose of bewitched dreams is to communicate those which have entered the spellbound area, possibly to harm those trespassing, or perhaps use those in aiding the work of the witch that when they are unable or unwilling to perform. Even the spirit of witches long since dead have a lingering influence in this particular spellcraft, though it is not without vulnerabilities. While entering the dreams of the sleeping can be tempting, those practicing witchcraft may accidentally reveal witches' own thoughts and memories through their unconscious bond. Thought of continuing my work for the safety of dreams and preserving my influence even after death is too enticing to not experiment with. My swine and I have begun making these totems to the exact specificity. I believe I've just found the key in hiding my work from further suspicion. The Felix Care one I remember the most is the it's the one where he's like talking to a king, and then there's all these ghosts that like drain his essence out of him, and then he has to like, then he's being tormented by ghosts the whole session. It's just fucking weird. But yeah, I've seen a lot of weird Felix Cat episodes.
I think that came from downstairs.
Get out of bed. I should take my new lantern. Where's my new lantern? Where is my new lantern? In my wardrobe. No, it's not. Ah, here it is. You took the old lantern, but what about my new lantern? I was told I had a new lantern.
Ugh, it smells like rotting meat.
Why does it smell like rotting meat? More of a worry. I'd be concerned if I woke up in the middle of the night and there was a strong smell of rotten meat. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. How about you, Meow? Would you be worried if you woke up in the middle of the night and smelled rotten meat?
I mean, I would be worried that my fridge was broken. Lupin would be worried too.
Hmm. Who just puts a piece of pizza all straight onto the fridge shelf? That's just asking for problems. Oh. Hello, friend.
Emma? What are you doing down here? Why are your shoes and jacket on? I think she's sleepwalking. Come on, follow me. Let's get you back to bed.
What is she on?
I don't know. Quite worrying.
Who gave the 8-year-old drugs?
She's sleepwalking, yeah.
Uh-huh, sure.
Even though she's walking like she's
Zombie?
like real high on drugs.
Yep.
What the hell?
She can't lie in her bed normally, there's something wrong.
Oh, what a weird night. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I should check on Emma.
She's already awake. But Where is she now? That's a point. I probably should reset the stream at some point. It's getting close to the 6-hour mark. There she is. Hello, Fran.
You were sleepwalking last night, you know.
I was? I don't remember.
I mean, she has been wearing that same dress for like, what, 3 months now?
I didn't know you did that. Maybe you're the cause of all the creaking and knocking in this house during the night.
Maybe.
We'll get through this, Emma. Dad would want us to stick together and make
Oh,
this
you're
house
one of those
ours.
people that said Dad would want. Oh, I already dislike you.
I know.
Can you water the crops today? I'm gonna go and chop some wood north of the house today. It was freezing last night.
Yeah, the kind of emotionally manipulative person that does the, oh, Dad wouldn't want that, and you're like, oh, fuck you. 1 second, I just need to check something.
Treehouse.
Do-do-do. Okay. I am just going to very quickly restart the stream because it's getting to the 6-hour mark, and I'd like to be able to finish this game tonight, and I would rather do that just then. And because I've had to take breaks and stuff like that for going on YouTube and stuff like that, I'd rather just actually quickly do the second part. So yes, I'm just going to quickly restart the stream. Hopefully you folks can just wait around 2 minutes till I do that. I'm literally just going to just go do the beer back screen, stop the stream, restart the stream, go back in, spin the wheel one more time, and then we're just going to come straight back in. So I'm not going to bother doing the adverts or anything, I'm just going to go straight back in. So yeah, I'll hopefully see folks in like 2 minutes, and we'll carry on. So yeah, back in a minute.